Hey everybody, welcome to the construction zone. My name is tmaaz, and we are back to playing some more House Flipper tonight. We got about halfway done with the hey 90s, how are you? It's good to see you. Hi Manta, who is lurking. We'll say that quietly. Hi Manta. We are gonna get back into playing House Flipper. I started this house yesterday thinking that we were going to be able to get through it. I'm sorry, not yesterday, but last time on the stream on Monday. And I thought I was going to have time to get through it, and yeah, didn't happen. Barely got half the house done, so. Oh, there's an ad. Oh, that's right. That's something new that I have to think about. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that is something that I'm going to have to be cognizant of. I forgot about those. That's a thing now, apparently. So yeah, I was gonna try to get through this house on the stream on Monday, and I barely got through half of it. So we are going to jump back into the same house again, and we'll finish it up. And if we have enough time, I'm actually thinking about trying about looking at the garden contest, because it hasn't gone away, and so I'm wondering if this is one of those things that we kind of have to complete, at least at some level on some house. So we may take a look at it again and see exactly what it entails and what we would need to do, because unfortunately it's probably going to mean spending a lot of money that we're not going to get back out of the house, but it'll be a fun project one way or the other, because doing the landscaping and stuff is always kind of cool. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump back into it. And here is our current house that we're working on. We have one mature tree in the front yard, a bunch of bushes over here that did it again. I'm like, where's the controller? There are a bunch of bushes over here. There's 3 along the driveway, and then there's one here in the corner, and there's one here on the side, and then there's trees in the back. So I'm thinking that if I can find more of this, whatever this bush is, I can put it on the other side here as well and kind of finish that off. Because I think I'm going to leave those other 2 where they are. And then depending on how this holds the garden, contest thing, if that's something that's going to happen that we can try, that's probably going to involve at least this front area of the house here, most likely the area along the fence. It could very well entail like the side yard. We could do something over here. Let's see how much room we have in the back here. We have a mole in the backyard. There are mole hills all over the backyard. We don't have a lot of room in the back because of the mature trees, and I don't want to remove them. So we may be able to work around it. We may be able to do something, but first things first, we gotta take care of this mole. So we're gonna pick up our shovel, and we're going to move the mole in the witness protection program. The mole will now go live somewhere else. So we'll go ahead and get rid of these. There we go. All right. So let's look down the side here. Yeah, everything's fine there. Yeah, so we'll walk back around the front here. Yeah, and I mean, we might do some lights or something, some outdoor things here. I did notice when I went to open the game today that I think they added some things to the DLC. So there may be some new furniture options. There may be some new gardening options. I'm not 100% sure because I was running a little late getting things started, and so I just glanced at it. I was like, "Oh, hey, that's neat." I have to click the on button here. So I will. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. We'll all find out together. Okay, so wait a second. I didn't buy white interior doors. Did I? I bought the matching brown for the back door. Why would I have purchased... Oh, because there isn't a brown that matches this. Yeah, there isn't a brown internal door that's like this. It's either darker or black. There isn't a brown that matches the front door. And so I think I did this because there's nothing that matches the front door. So anyway, let's go ahead and open. For those who didn't see the last stream, we put in between the garage, which is here, and all of my supplies are still sitting here. Between the garage and the house, we put in a mud room, and we have a washer and dryer. We've got some shelves here, a nice picture, some laundry baskets. On this side, you know, we got a curtain, and I need to fill in the shelves. But yeah, so we have a nice mud room. That should the first time we've actually done this. First time we put one in. And then here we have the one bedroom. And we went ahead, and this room is actually done. This is one of the few rooms. In fact, this may be the only room that's complete. There was something in that corner that's missing too. Wasn't there? I don't think I would have left that corner without something. I don't just randomly pick something. No, nothing's gonna be small enough. Accessories. I need to randomly find something to stick in the... Yeah, one of these. There. With that. Bye. There we go. Yeah, it seemed weird that corner was empty. Oh, I think maybe because I was standing up on the bed putting things up there, that maybe just because of the angle of it, I didn't see that I didn't put anything in there. That's possible. So, okay. So, yeah, this room is now completely done. So we can go ahead and close the door on that so that we know it's done. The bathroom. This actually was from the original house. We just left it in there. But everything else we stripped out. We added the new lights. We put everything in. We went with a little different look than we usually do. It's a little... Yeah, it's just a little different than I normally do. But yeah, so the bathroom is actually completely done as well. And then I started working on... I came in here to start working on the living room. Got this painted and set up, but I started running out of time, and so I just threw some furniture in here really quick. But I didn't stage it. I didn't add any, you know, like tchotchkes or anything. I didn't add any books to the shelves. And the kitchen is completely untouched. Nothing has happened in here yet. So, our projects for this stream will be finishing this room. We need to finish the shelves here in the mud room, in the laundry. So yeah, so we'll do the laundry, then we'll come in here. We'll finish this room off nicely. That TV needs to come up a little bit. It's too low. Yeah, it's too low. So yeah, so we have a lot of shelves to fill, and then the last part of this house will be finishing up, basically putting the entire kitchen together, because right now it's just it's just completely torn apart. But yeah, so that's our project for this evening. So let's go ahead and get started on it. I think that turned out nice. I like the way this looks. I mean, if I would love to have something like this, to have a garage like this where you come in and you've got a place, like if your shoes are all muddy or whatever, you got a tile floor you walk in, you can just kick your shoes off and you can clean up the floor in here easily. And if you're like, if you went out and exercised or went jogging or something like that, and you come back and you're all sweaty and hot, you just chuck your clothes right in the laundry baskets and then just go in the house. So yeah, I mean, that actually really convenient to have the laundry right here. You just have to make sure that this wall, either the garage was insulated and heated, cooled, or this wall would have to have good insulation, because you know, having water pipes right here, this room would have to be very well insulated and not exposed to any you know, like drastic temperatures. So all right, so let's look at our shelves here. What would we have? What would, I feel almost like it would be like these kind of boxes and stuff would be in here. Like not necessarily stuff you need or use on a daily basis, but there would be stuff. So I think I'm going to do is I'm going to close this door so that I can stand up on top of this, and that way we can reach 1, 2, 3. We can get all 4 shelves. All right, so let's go with, yeah, like these, one of these, let's see, black. Maybe we'll buy a couple of these. So like bin. Oh, that's the bottom shelf. That was easy. Let's see. What else would we put in here? Not tools. Not silver or dishes. Maybe a tool container. That would make sense. Like for, you know, stuff that isn't necessarily out in the garage, like tools for inside the house. Oops, I hit buy many. I didn't mean to do that. So we'll go ahead and just put that on the shelf there. And that's a big container. Will that fit on the shelf? It will. Look at that. Was not anticipating that fitting. I'm actually going to buy another one and put it directly above it. That takes up a lot of space on the shelves. That's good. We don't have to put a lot of extra stuff. Oh, I just clicked on that. And then we'll do a small container, but like a different color. I like the gray lids. Those kind of all match. Maybe this one will be blue. We'll put that up. It doesn't fit. All right, so this one's gonna have to be on the next shelf up. There we go. All right, we can probably squeeze a couple more things in here. Let's see what we've got. That's new. Plastic trash bin. That's really funny because I was just talking about, it was either the last stream or the stream before it. I was talking about the fact that this plastic laundry basket actually looks like the trash can in my kitchen. When it's, if you do, where is it? Black on black like that. It's basically this exact kind of look, except in the middle of it, there's a splitter. And so half of it is trash and the other half's recycling. But yeah, It's literally, it's almost exactly like that. It was kind of weird when I saw it. I was like, oh, that looks familiar. But now there's an actual plastic trash bin. Yeah, that is one new. Oh, and it comes in some very vivid colors. Okay, so that's a new piece. Let's see. Ah, good. The donkeys are still here. There's another. Okay, here's another box. Yeah, let's buy one of these. That'll. Oh, why won't that fit? Okay, so. Oh, I thought it was sticking out. It's not. Okay. All right, so that works. That's okay. You know what? This is bugging me. This is a little too perfect. Can I rotate that even just a little? Oh, come on. Come on. Let me rotate it. Really? Not even a little. Bummer. All right, what about this guy? Really? I am... Oh. Okay, it has to hang... It has to stick out a little. Okay. Alright, that's fine. It can stick out a little. As long as it just doesn't look too perfect. When things are all like super neat and even, it looks too intentional. I like for it to look a little... Just a little, you know, a little bit off here and there makes it look a little more realistic. Alright, so we have a couple more slots where we can put things. One of these could probably go on top. That, no. I was kind of hoping it was checkerboard, like the images. I was hoping it was a full-blown checkerboard because it would look like a picnic basket. Pink, that's flowers. That's wicker. Okay, that definitely looks like a picnic basket. Alright, we'll snag one of those. Rotate it this. There we go. Can I turn it? Oh, okay, I can turn it just a little. Alright. And that's different from that one. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like that it catches the light a little bit. That's cool. Alright, so... things that we actually rarely ever use, we just found a place to stick them. That's what goes on. That's what always goes on top of bookshelves. It's like, where do we put this? I don't know, but somebody's coming over. Quick, hide it somewhere. Chuck, it goes up on top of the bookshelf. Not that I've ever done that. No, never. Okay, maybe once or twice. Let's see. I can use these file boxes. I think we've already used some of those in here. Let's look over on this side. Oh, just one. And it's one of the smaller green ones. Okay, so we could actually get away with... Come on. There we go. We could actually get away with doing, say... large black one. Whoa. There we go. And then maybe a large gray one. I'll put it right next to it. That works. Yeah, that looks believable. Alright. We'll come in here. Alright, so all of the rooms, all the rooms on that side are done. Now we're starting to run into... Alright, we got a daylight problem. I don't like doing design stuff when it's dark. because these lights don't give us a good kind of even lighting for seeing what we're working on or what we're doing. So to speed up the clock, I am going to run back to the office. And when we do this, it makes the clock reset and it's daylight again. And then we will turn around and go back. Hey, there's our place. Go back. All right. And we'll go inside. All the doors are still closed. All right, let's go this way. I just want to double check and make sure the moles are... Yeah, the moles are still gone. Okay. I didn't know if leaving and coming back was going to reset it. Okay, so we'll finish this room next. Let's go ahead and... Okay, those are basically spider plants. For some reason, because they're so light, they almost look like they're not doing well. Like, I feel like they almost need to be a slightly darker color. Because they kind of look like I haven't been watering them. Which, I don't exactly have the world's greenest thumb, but... There we go. That's a little better. Now I feel like if we put stuff on here, it's not going to get blocked, or it's not going to block the TV. Okay, so first things first, we want a... Get the TV remote, grab that, buy now. Why isn't it letting me set it on the... I thought it would let me set it on the foot... Oh, wow. Okay, it won't let me set it there either. Alright. Rotate, offset. There we go. Yeah, I guess it won't let me set it directly on the couch. Electronic equipment. Home electronics. We bought... Oh, that's interesting. The prices got kind of wonky there. We'll grab this console this time. Let's go ahead and buy it. Is that the front or is that... No, there's wires sticking out of the back, so... Hey, Manta, how are you? Food's in the oven. What's for dinner tonight? Or... Yeah, it's dinner, isn't it? I'm doing good. Okay, so we got the console. Now we need the controllers. We'll have to pick those up elsewhere. Loudspeaker, console. Well, that's a fancier microwave than the one that we had. Okay, so the controllers aren't in here. There we go. Let's see, we'll make these... Whoa, that's a cool looking controller. I did that backwards from what I meant to do, but that's kind of cool. Sure, why not? We'll buy a couple of those. Let's see, flip it around. Turn. Put it down. Turn it that way. There we go. It's dinner and I'm very hungry. Weird. I'm not hungry until I'm starving and then it's me. Yeah, then all of a sudden like must eat now. Food. Let's see. What do we want to put on? Well, we could put some speakers on here. Where are those fancy speakers. There we go. Buy a couple of those. Shoom, shoom. There we go. And boom. All right. Got the boomer system. And DVD player, no. Coffee, computer, no. No, that should do it for the computer stuff. Oops, there we go. Okay, so they have the game console, they have some speakers, we have the clicker. Now we have that slight gap there. Let's put some photos in there. Let's see. Nope. I want decorations, pictures, and I think we're going to put in the happy couple, and turn, and then, as always, the happy cat. Just because I love there's a framed picture of a cat. Just like it. Okay, and we'll stick, let's see. Is it other? Where is it that has the random bowls? Maybe it's accessory. No. Is it other? Did I just check other and I'm checking it again? It's like when you check the fridge and you close the fridge and then you go back and check the fridge again, like something new is going to be in there the next time you open it. Like maybe this time when I open it, there's going to be some food that I want. Now it's the same stuff. Accessories. Let's see. There is somewhere in here. There are some random. Now the wicker bin is huge. Where? Darn, where are they? There's accessories, decorations, and other. It's in one of these. Maybe it's in decorations and I just forgot. It is. I want that small. Yep, random bowl. No reason, just a bowl. And then I'll cover that. That's all there, that's all there. And so now we have these two. House has two fridges. Oh yeah, and you go back and forth between them. Nice. Like maybe I missed something in the other fridge. Walk back. No. There's still not what I want in here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the day when they what the device they have in Star Trek, where you just walk up and ask for the food and it just gives it to you. That'll be awesome. Other? Yeah. Let's do an aquarium in this house. Where are you? Oof. Oh, you're a big boy. Okay. We're gonna put you right here, right out where you're visible and everybody can enjoy you. Let's see. I can't tell which way's front. I think every time I turn it, it's... Maybe it's that. Okay. But yeah, whatever that, yeah. Yeah, if you don't know what you want, you just keep, I want no, I don't want no, no. Yeah, sometimes having too many options is just as bad as having no options. Because then you just can't decide. Okay, let's put some stuff on these shelves. I wish they had upright books, like chunks of books that you could just put on shelves. That is one thing that is definitely missing. Because when I search for book, it has these individual books, and that's great. But it would be really nice to have like a block of them that you could buy to just stick on the shelf. Because when I buy one of these, let's say this one, it's flat. I can't make it stand up. And so we'll just set that there for no apparent reason. Hold on one second. Music. Looks like it's getting a little out of hand. Alright, there we go. Press Q to rotate. Are you serious? Gotta use a keyboard. No way. Oh, that is awesome. I had no idea that was a thing. Alright, hold on. So now that it's vertical, if I go over here and I turn it with this, look at that. That is so awesome. Okay. That's amazing. Alright, so if I just buy, and now that it's upright, it stays upright. Alright, so we'll say one there, one there, one there, one there. This is gonna take a while to get all these books on the shelves. Okay, so now we have to go back. Yeah, this is gonna take some effort to... Alright. This one. Trying to hold this still is an effort and patience. That's a tiny book. Yeah. This is going to take a bit. Buy mini. Alright, and after European castles, we already did gardening, so we'll do this. Ah, a blue one. Nice. Alright, and this one. is going to take forever. This is why people don't do this, because it takes forever to do this. Alright. Slowly but surely. Come on. All right, next book. Smoothies and shakes. Oh. Yes, please. Be awesome. And there you go. And come on. And sometimes the biggest trick is just getting it to hold still. There you go. Alright. Oh, okay, it won't fit in there. That's a shame. This is the most unorganized shelf of books. Oh, my librarian friends would be so disappointed. I'm not even a librarian and I'm kind of disappointed in myself. Alright. Yeah, no, that's it. Alright. We can't get any more in there. Alright, so I mean there's still plenty of books. We could do a whole shelf of these classics if we wanted to. But for right now I think that's a nice start. It's something different. So accessories, that's new. A children's tent. I don't remember seeing that before. Or maybe I'm just noticing it now because I'm looking for things that might be different. Yeah, we can throw one of these cute boxes on here. Let's buy one of these and we'll put it down here on the bottom. And again, our rule, try to... What does it say? Oh, thanks for the biddies. I appreciate it. That sound threw me off. That's the first time I've heard that. Alright, there's... we'll grab a wicker box. And we'll put that down here as well. We may be able to fit one more thing down there on the bottom. Okay, so it's similar to the other one, but Let's see if we can squeeze this in. Oh, it'll just fit. Alright, so what about this box? Can I... Oh, I can. I can make it off center. Alright, so we have books, we have boxes, and then up here I'm thinking some tchotchkes. Whatever happened to... Oh, I've seen these a couple times and I've never used them. But I think they're gigantic. There's a pair of swans. Like swan statues. I know I've seen them in here somewhere. No. Let's see, I looked at accessories. Is it decorations? No. For some reason it's not in the decorations. It's gotta be an other. Yeah, these. Okay, so my choices are white, black, gray, or gold. Black and gold, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, they're big. And up, oopsie daisy. Here we go. Oh, we gotta stand on the furniture. There we go. Will they fit? They will, but they're gonna be the only thing up there. That's kind of cool, actually. Alright, let's throw some candles up there with them and call it a day. Let's see, big candles. Buy many. Oh, shoot. There we go. See if I can do long distance candle placing. 1, 2. Hold still. 3. Hold still. 4. I know that I got a lot of books up there. It kind of reminds me of my I have a it's I guess like kind of like an entertainment center thing. I don't have a giant TV. I just have a TV, but it has it's made of wood and it's got like bookshelves around it. And yeah, I have a lot of books in there. I've got like Terry Pratchett's Discworld series is in there, Lord of the Rings, a lot of the old classics that I've tried to pick up in hardbacks. I like those. So yeah, I've got quite a few books. Let's see. The problem with having lots of books is they weigh an incredible amount, and you have to be careful with putting too many books on things. Yeah, we're gonna call that done. Now over here, same thing. We're gonna have to jump up on something. There we go. And let's add some stuff to this shelf. Walls, accessories. Let's look through the accessories again. Maybe there's something we haven't used yet. Books, the boxes. There's tools, kitchen stuff. Yeah. We'll sneak that in down here on the bottom. Let's see. We can put it next to the red one. If it's facing out, it won't be as noticeable that it's the same thing. There we go. All right. Let's go with... What's next? Oh, the wicker basket's huge. donkeys. You always have to have. Rayla, thank you so much for the biddies, and thank you for taking over the #1 spot on the bit leaderboard. All right, so yeah, you always have to have why the donkeys, but let's see. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing a little interior decorating this evening. A little nothing too crazy. We're keeping it kind of mellow tonight. Let's see. I know that's shocking for me. Oh no, we don't want to put buckets in here. Let's we want decorative things. How about a floppy bunny with apparently missing one ear? Oh, but if I put this bunny in here, they're gonna say we don't want any kids stuff in the house. If you okay, who is that? Oh, that was Manta. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. A lot of times, if you put kids items in here, people get like the buyers, and you can kind of see them over on the side of the screen, like directly above me here, behind. Oh, where's my hand? Yeah, there we go. Under those words above me, like if I place this, if they're unhappy about it, they'll comment like, why are there kids things? There's no kids here, da 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 da, and they get all mad about it, and they won't spend as much on the house, so they won't buy it. So let's see what happens. Yep, every one of them. Didn't I tell you I don't like kids? I prefer different toys. Did I mention I don't have kids? Like, this is like the most anti-kid game, I swear. So we are going to we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna sell the bunny. Yeah, and my score went up with all of them. Oh, and that one really burns me. There's the guy says the house of a real man doesn't have kids toys in it. I'm like, oh dude, that's not, no. that's just the wrong answer on a lot of different fronts. But so we'll go ahead and buy this box. Come on, turn a little bit. There you go. All right. Okay, so I think that covers the oh, I guess we could like buy a small gray box. Maybe I said I wasn't gonna put boxes in here, but here I am buying boxes again. And then there's a bunch of books. Okay, now. All right, so that was accessories. So let's look at decorations. What can we, is this small? No, that's gigantic. Okay, not that plant. Yeah, as opposed to Pinocchio, I think it's a real man. Yeah, every time I see that, it just kind of makes my skin crawl a little bit. I'm like, But that's one of his, that's just like one of his standard responses whenever, like when I first started playing this game, I picked what I thought was a really cool book, like a bookshelf, and apparently that's considered kids furniture, but it's not marked as kids furniture. And yeah, he threw a fit about it. He was like, real man. Like, whatever, dude. Okay, we already put the wooden bowl on the other. So let's buy one of these. And that can go on a shelf. There we go. And, oh, these are small plants. So we'll do a green. Yeah, we'll do a green one. And then we'll buy the one that was right next to it. And we'll do turquoise. Put those there. Oh, nice, nice. All right, one more shelf. And then we can get started on the kitchen. Let's see. Frat boy, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we already did the pictures. I could throw some of these vases up there. I need to be standing on something. Come on. There we go. Because otherwise I can't reach. Let's see, we'll turn a little bit. Alright. Vase number 1. I get the homeowner's vase collection is going to go up here. So now we want this vase. We'll put it a little there, and then we'll do this vase. And we'll... Oh, I have to be directly in front of it to be able to put things kind of off kilter. There we go. And then this vase. And then this oh, this is a tall boy. Oh, it'll fit. We'll put that way over on the other side. There we go. And then this vase. I think we have room for one more. So something a little different. This one. Oh. Maybe I can stand on this. Stand on the fish tank. Nice. Can't believe that worked. Okay. Yeah. Random vase collection. All right, so I think that covers this room. We've got plants. We have artwork. Wait a second. I moved this because I was going to put something here. Didn't I put something up there? No, because I ended up not buying the single couch. I got the corner piece. So this can actually go back here, which looks better. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so yeah, so now, yeah, and that makes the splash of color stand out a little bit too. So yeah, so this is done. I almost feel like there should be like a big plant up on top of there. Not gigantic, but I don't know. It just, I feel like it needs something up on that top part. Let's go with decorations, plants. Maybe like a fern? Okay, again, I can't see. There we go. Oh, I could actually do a couple of those. What's this other plant? Don't be huge, don't be huge. Okay, that's kind of big for being on top of a bookcase. That's fine. Whoops, I sat down. Didn't mean to sit down. I meant to jump up on here so I could reach. Let's try over here. There we go. Okay. All right, let's grab another plant. Hopefully something that's not gigantic. Those are all big. How big is this? It's tiny. big is this? That's, you can't put that. Somebody would get hurt. That thing would fall on somebody. Let's see. The ficus is way too big. What about this little dude? Define little dude. Way too big. So maybe some of these one-off little. So this one. There we go. Yeah, that's cute. It just gives a little warmth, just adds a little something to it. Right, so that leaves us with the kitchen. And it's dark again outside. Oof. This house has taken a while to finish. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna speed the clock up here. And then we'll turn around and go back. All right, and all right, let's take a look at our kitchen here. What are we gonna do? Could do kind of, you know, your traditional L shape. Oh wait. I just took a quick walk around and realized there's nowhere to eat. I didn't put anywhere to sit down. Okay, so this is going to turn into I think just this corner here. We'll put the fridge like it because this kitchen is exactly the same as at where the office is. So we'll do fridge, countertop, sink, countertop, oven, and then do one of those corner unit things so we can get some extra counter space here. And then because this whole thing is all counters and all of the kitchen stuff is on this side, over here we could put like a little kitchenette table with a couple chairs. Because it's a one-bedroom house, it's not for a family, it's like a couple. So yeah, I think that'll work. So all right, so now we know our layout. What are we gonna do paint-wise? Let's see. The rest of the house is very muted. I went with very, very standard kind of, like, you know, they're gray and white in there. There's beige. It's like beige on beige in there. Gray and beige. In here, gray and beige. So it's a very neutral kind of intentionally keeping it neutral to sell the house. So I'm thinking because it's the kitchen, just whitewash it. The whole thing, just whitewash it. And then on this wall where the cabinets or where the sink and whatnot is, put up like subway tile. And we'll just call it a day. We'll just do it super simple. So let's go find the bucket of white paint. I believe white was the first color I purchased to do the windows. I might be wrong. It's happened before. Many times, in fact. So Manti, you didn't tell us what's for dinner tonight. You said you were making something, but you didn't say what. I'm curious what it is. Not sure why I said what it is like that. Let's see. Oh, and I just think it's really funny because of being in streams where Rayla has been in the stream and the conversation has come up about chicken nuggets numerous times. The last time I made my order from the grocery store, I got a bag of frozen chicken nuggets so I could make some. Because I kept hearing them, I kept hearing her talk about it. I'm like, those sound good. Why haven't I gotten any of those? And so I broke down and I bought some chicken nuggets. Nice chicken strips. That's fantastic. That sounds so good. Let's see. Walls, paint. And we just need another bucket of white. There we go. White paint. Oh, chicken. What? And the cool thing about chicken strips is if you get tired of just like eating them by themselves, you can like throw, I mean, you can cut them up and make like a chicken salad. You can put them on a salad or, yeah, there's a lot you can do with chicken. Even when it's like pre-cooked like that, you can cut it up and put it in things or on things or, I've also made, in fact, I stole the idea from Red Robin, the restaurant. They have a chicken Caesar wrap where they have what is basically a Caesar salad inside of like a spinach tortilla wrapped up, and you just eat, basically you're eating a Caesar salad inside a tortilla, but it is so good. And so I actually, I will make those occasionally at home because it's, it borders on being healthy, kind of, sort of, and super yummy. And it takes virtually nothing to throw it together, so not a lot of effort involved. Costco sells, oh, the giant, but yeah, I love Costco. It's such a great. I was very sad the day I gave up my membership there, because I used to have my own design business. And so as a business owner, I was able to join. And I, since then, have not worked somewhere where that was offered as a benefit, which makes me sad because I really like Costco. Although, to be honest, the closest one here is a really far drive. When I lived in Colorado, I lived, oh, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes away from the Costco. If I drove slow, maybe 5 minutes. And so it was super convenient. Here, unfortunately, it would be, well, and especially under the current circumstances, it would be, yeah, it would be problematic. It would be hard to get there. Okay, so I wasn't even thinking. If we're doing subway tiles, those are white. White subway. Oh, maybe I'll just do the whole wall instead of doing a half wall. I'll just do the whole thing. So, let's see. My mom knows I love chicken nuggets and chicken strips. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Oh, with biscuits. Oh, that sounds really good. Okay, I know what I need to add to my grocery list now. Wait, what is happening? Did it build on the it built on the ceiling again. Stop doing that. That's the second time where I've gone to pick something up and I've accidentally picked lintel instead of up here. It's gone down here. And I'm looking down so I don't realize that it's actually building on the ceiling. That's... Alright, there we go. Now, I picked up the paint. Move it in here. Set it down. Now I'm gonna grab this one. No, this one. The accent wall. Yeah, that'll be more than enough to do the accent wall. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's just enough of a subtle difference. All right, we'll go put this back. And okay, and now we're going to put tile on this wall. Let's put some membership cost to the front. There's a Costco within walk. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, the food, the little like food area they have at the front. Great food and really inexpensive. It's really cost effective. I've seen people been like, well, you eat at the I'm like, well, yeah, have you tried the food? I'm like, it's actually really good. And the pizza slices are well, I don't know if they still are. They used to be gigantic. And so you got like a New York style like slice of pie for a couple bucks. It was awesome. Let's see. We want walls, tiles, and let's go with there we go. That doesn't look white. That looks, although the rest of the room is, you know what, that may work. How many tiles do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, wait, 13, 14. Are you kidding me? We have to buy 2 stacks because it's one more than 15. Oh well. Buy many. 2 stacks. That was expensive. Yeah, those are 101 a stack. Oof. Alright. Let's put some tile up. The food court isn't members only. I didn't realize that. So I've gone there and go on my own a lot, and yeah, the pizza's literally bigger than my head. Yeah. Hey Panda, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, the pizza slices at Costco are awesome. I was unaware of even using Costco. I mean, I knew of it, but I hadn't really messed with it or done anything. And one of the guys I used to work with previously had worked there, and he's like, "Oh yeah," he's like, "We need to go over there." I said, "Well, I have my own business. I can get a business membership." He's like, "Done." So we went over there together, and yeah, I was blown away by what was in there. I was like, "Oh, this is so awesome." It was inexpensive, good quality stuff. I think I still have some Kirkland clothes. And I'm not sponsored by Costco. Costco's not paying me. I'm getting nothing out of just giving them free advertising here. But yeah, they have good stuff. I appreciate them. All right, so open. We'll put those away. Oh wait, what am I? Did I tile the top of the wall? I did. Well, see, I got talking about Costco and I forgot what I was doing. All right, so we'll close those up. let's see. Here we go. All right, so we've got all that put up. Now I need to add a radiator. Let's go to our installations. Scroll to the bottom, radiator. And we'll get that centered up on the wall. There we go. And cold water. Hot water. Inlet, outlet done. All right. All right, so we have our accent wall. So counter, maybe cupboards up here if I can swing it. And then on this side, little table. Wait, why is there... I don't know why there's a light fixture or a light switch over there. Okay, so yeah, so a little kitchen set here with 2 chairs, and then it'll be an eat-in kitchen. Then we can throw some artwork on the walls and we'll call this done. Oh wait, I have to back up a little bit here. Bulk brownie mix. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Oreos and ice cream. Nice. Oh, you're allergic to them? Oh, I'm sorry. 890s, there are guests coming over, so you have to hide your snacks. No stealing of the snacks. That's not okay. Snack thievery is frowned upon. Let's see. We are going to... Let's look at going ahead. Let's go ahead and put the kitchen table in here. Okay, and I've learned my lesson with the tables. The only actual square table they have, tables, that isn't a children's table and isn't a coffee table, it's called modern. Yeah, the modern square one isn't actually a square table. But somewhere in here there is a actual modern, this one. And that one is actually square. And because the kitchen is white and the floor is wood, I think we should go with something that will contrast. So we'll put, come on. There we go. We'll put the table in and we'll put a couple chairs in. I spent my hard-earned money. I destroy them all. Yeah, nice. Let's see. We want... That chair looks like it would actually go quite nicely. Pillow. Is there a gray? Just dark gray. Looks... Oh, wait. No. That doesn't match. Wait, hold on. Go back. Let's try that again. There we go. That matches. Alright. And I'm glad that I am not the person sitting back here in the corner next to the radiator. I would dislike that greatly. Okay, so yeah. Let's put on the table. Let's put decorations. We're gonna drop where is it? This guy. Just gonna put a little flower pot on there. That's nice. A little splash of color. Yeah, the square table that isn't square. I know. The first time I saw that, I was like, but no. Like, I got all kinds of upset about it. I'm like, you can't call it a square table when it's not square. Wait, they already got into your muffins? Are you serious? I mean, yeah, I'm not okay with that. That's not cool. I mean, I can't even fathom going over to someone else's home and just like raiding the fridge. I mean, unless we were like best friends and I had kind of a standing thing where they did that at my house as well. Yeah. Even with my friends that have said my home is your home, do whatever. And I'm like, can I get a glass of water? And they're like, seriously, you're still asking? I'm like, it's your house. I'm like, I'm sorry, 90s. Let's see. Decorations. We already used that. What's a kitchen-y kind of... I know we've used the sunflowers like 100 times. Maybe the spring painting. That's really tiny. Okay, I think we can upgrade to a medium. We can even... Let's just be big spenders. Let's go for large. There we go. That's nice. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Costco's muffins. I need to get some of those next time I'm in there. If you freeze them? Oh, interesting. Better watch their backs. Wow. I asked my mom if I can eat food. She's literally... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm the same way. I get really hinky about, you know... Well, and the really funny part is, like, if I go over to a friend's house and they're like, hey, you know... Or I'll ask, be like, hey, I'm going to, you know, bring some of my own soda and chips and stuff to pitch in or whatever. And they're like, yeah, of course, that's awesome. And then I put my soda in their fridge. Once it's in their fridge, that has now become their soda. And I will ask, hey, do you mind if I get a soda? And they'll just stare at me like, you brought it. I'm like, but it's in your fridge. It's like, I'm just weird. I don't know. They better keep one eye open. I broke, I buy a thing. Oh. Oh, man. That's not cool. Can I... There's just a lot of light going on in here. Let's move that over there for right now. And I want to move this. Well, that's right. I can't move it. I can only remove it and get rid of it. And I also found out I can't buy these. Because in the last house I flipped, this was in a weird spot in the hallway. I'm like, oh, I'll just take it out and I'll just buy another one and put it up there. No. They don't sell them, so you can't put up more of them. If you take it out, it's gone forever. Which is disappointing. And because that is sitting where it's sitting, it's kinda in the middle of the room. Is that lined up? No. But it kind of works with the way this is laid out. Makes me want to go huntress on them. Wow. Uh, oh, so your roommate is the one who offered. Oh, wow. That is super not okay. I mean, does the roommate say, hey, you know, my friends ate some of your stuff, I'll replace it? Or is it, you know, what's yours is mine and what's mine's mine, and I'm just going to take and take and take? Wow. I just love muffins. Well, they're yours too. So there is a central issue here that they're eating your food. I'll walk in and be like, no, that's cool. I was gonna eat those for breakfast, but I'll be fine. That's okay. I'm sorry if the grumbling noise of my stomach disturbs you. I hope it doesn't bother you too much. I just buy snacks because I'm the best. Well, yeah, we already knew that. Okay, I just keep wandering around the kitchen at this point. I need to get this put together so we can sell this house. Well, actually, we're gonna go work on the yard, but let's see. I'm thinking over in this corner. Where are those little pictures? Yeah, they have like little versions of these. So the temple picture, just random little kitchen photos. Like, this is the trip we went on and it was really special. There we go. And then over in this corner, I think I will put, maybe the clock will go here. I could put something here, but I don't know what. Or maybe I just, I put the trash can over here. That way the corner won't look so empty. And then, yeah, I'll definitely put the clock. Let's see, what do we have options for clocks? There is a bat clock. That's new. I would have seen that before. That's fantastic. Oh, blueberry muffins. Are those the like the little tiny like Little Debbie ones? The little snack blueberry muffins, or are they like full-size ones? Because those little tiny like Little Debbie, the blueberry muffins that come in a box, those should be illegal. They are so good. You can just sit there and just be like nom nom nom, just eat the box. I'll just be full of regret later, but I'm like, I don't care. It's just so yummy. So there's a Lorraine, let's see. What goes with this kitchen? Something kind of, maybe we'll just go with, a simple, basic clock. Just your average, everyday, run-of-the-mill clock. And then we're gonna put trash can. Metal trash can with the we could use an actual, oh, that's really small. Now in the trash can you need a bigger trash can to hold, and having a lid on it's nice, so if there's food or junk in there then it won't smell bad. There we go. Yeah, we'll just put the bin in the corner. There we go. Oh, the full size, big full size muffins, nice. But yeah, those little Debbie ones. I gotta stay away from those. Just your average, ordinary, everyday superhero. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so let's go ahead and put the cabinetry in. So yeah, I think just fridge, cabinetry, and then upper cabinets here, kind of like we did in the last place. But we're just gonna use like the, let's go for kitchen. We're just gonna use these. Because this set, it's really, this set is really modular and it works really well. In fact, I think we're just going to use these in their basic state. So, like there. There we go. That's a shame. It's just a little bit off from the wall. That's all right. Okay, so that's the corner. And then we'll do a wide one. And then I'm gonna, whoops. And then I'm actually going to move this while the space is still there. There we go. So I know that the oven should fit there. And then we will need the sink. There we go. And let's go ahead and drop in the fridge. 980, 980, oh, they're all 980. Those are pricey. Those are a bit expensive. Black. Do I have any color in here at all? That off-white, it's almost like a little yellow in the tile. There's the wood, which is kind of a yellow. Okay, there's green in the flower pot. There's green in the picture. Oh, what the heck? Let's throw a green fridge in here. It's just totally random. That's also a giant refrigerator for 2 people, but whatever. Alright, come on. Come out of the corner. There we go. And now I need the small... What is the skinny little drawer thing? Yeah, this. There we go. Alright, and then we need a stove. Tabletop. I actually didn't even look. Kitchen. What is this top called? Oh, it's oak. Looking for a fancy name, doesn't exist. Let's see. Twinkies. Like I have Oreos. Ah, Oreos. Whoa, we have an Oreo party going on. Everybody's got Oreos except me. Oh wait, I have a sound effect for this. Hold on. Yeah. Let's do a take 2. Everybody's got Oreos except for me. Nice. Sound effects are fun. Okay, let's see. So I'm looking for the stove with the oak top on it. Oh, wait. Oven. There we go. And this one, and I want black cherry, gray, sable. Wait. Are you serious? They don't have them with an oak top. No, that doesn't match. They don't have one that matches. Oh, game, why do you make me sad? So many times. Okay, so we're gonna do this one and we'll go opposite. We'll do everything really dark. No. No. There we go. Dark, 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 dark. So that it stands out. There we go. Is that actually flush? No, it's not. It leaves a space behind the counter. Okay, so what I need to do, set this down, grab this, move this down here so that it does seam up properly. No, that doesn't seam up either. Okay. Pull that out. Put that there. Wait, does that not seam up either? Why are none of these matching properly? Okay, so it doesn't matter what I put there, it's not going to match up. Alright, so put that back. Put that back. Grab the stove. And put that back, and then on top of it, we are going to put the whatchamacallit, the cooking surface. Yeah, one of these things. Alright. And the fact that that doesn't sit flush with the counter just bugs me to no end. Can't wait for them to release the red velvet ones. Oh, nice. They taste so chemically, yet so good. Chemicals. Alright, so now we want the, we're going to do kitchen. Whoops, we need to go back here. Kitchen. And now, oh, the Glen doesn't have I thought the Glen had hanging corner cupboards. I guess not. So we're gonna go narrow, by mini. And I'm gonna see. Okay, so now if I move that there, I move that there, it kind of looks like it's supposed to all go together. All right, and then so those are narrow covers, so I need one wide one. Wide hanging, there we go. Yep, that works. Okay, and now we need the doohickey that goes over the stove, the venter thing. Yeah, the hood. What are the other ones? Oh, I have to do it this way, I think. Yeah, because if you type in the word hood, it actually shows you these other ones that it doesn't show normally. And these are the cool ones that actually go up inside the cupboard. Like so. Alright. So, I believe all we need to do is deck out the kitchen with some swag, and we will be done here. There's piping and stuff coming out of the back of the oven that needs to be plugged in somewhere. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just wish this corner piece here, like the front facing part, I just wish that would, like it would match up and like it was even height wise. That's the weird part, is that the stove doesn't match the tops of the counters. It would be cool if they would give you like a block that you could put on top of there and then put the stovetop on so that it all matched. That'd be neat. What am I looking for? I'm looking for stuff to put on the, yeah. Let's put a picture here. So we have a springtime photo. Let's see if we can match that with, oh, small. That's not even close to being small. Another spring type picture. Spring, spring, spring. There's a bridge. A waterfall. This has blue and green in it. We may actually be able to use this for once. Oh, it's too big. It's too big. Darn it. I thought I was actually going to get to use that picture. How big is the small one? Oh, that's, I know that one. It's gigantic. I've tried that one before. This, however, is an actual photo. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Just a little something to put on that area. All right, now we'll do our countertops. As always, the first item that goes in the kitchen, the coffee maker. Let's put it next to, no, yeah, we'll put it here. Next to the fridge. There you go. And now I want to run out here to the garage because I saved some bits and pieces when we cleared out the house. Like the teapot that is oddly very similar to my real teapot. Let's see, we have the set of knives. Oh, we're gonna move these over so that we can put the whatchamacallit. Sounds like 2 syllables. Said I give. The utensils. The cooking utensils. Okay. We have a wok. Oh. Could that actually go up here? I can put the wok on the stove. It doesn't really... It doesn't fit. Alright. Say goodbye to the wok. It's only $2. Like $3 anyway. Put the tea kettle back. At least the tea kettle makes sense. Alright. And there is a microwave out here. We'll grab that, and the microwave will go... Oof! That's a big boy. Holy cow. That like takes up a whole giant chunk of the countertop. Okay. In fact, it's sitting further back than the counter is. So it needs to come forward a little bit. Yeah, that's a... Was not anticipating that. Alright, so now let's get... Oh wait, no. We'll go back. HGTV. Kitchen. Other. No. Decorations. Yes. No. Where is... Aha. Bowl of fruit. No, we already put that up there. We can sit on top of the microwave. Let's see. I think these are too big. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can actually fit these in here. Well, I'll be... That actually surprised me. I'm gonna put that there. And that means that we can come up here and do... Whoops. believe in this section we also have the salt and pepper shakers, don't we? Is it this? Yeah. Salt by pepper by. There we go. And then that's what I was looking for in the kitchen. Buy that. Oh, those are really bright. Let's tone that down a little bit. There we go. And then we can move the knives a little closer. Let's look around the room a little bit here. Alright, we have our place settings out. We've got all that. We have the coffee maker. We have the knives, the cooking utensils. There's a big space back there. So we can probably fill that up with some of these jars. How big are these? Oh yeah, these are good sized jars. Alright, so we'll do one. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, and we can put something else back in this corner back here. Doesn't even really matter what's back there. We just need something to take up some space. Let's say this milk jug. And okay, that's not nearly as big as I thought it was gonna be. That's kind of quaint. I kind of want that out somewhere for some reason. Okay. I was expecting that to be significantly bigger. What about one of these? That's fine. I just wanted something back there to take up space. Okay, and so we're gonna go back to the standard. The standard set of things here. I believe. Yeah. This has all the, like the drying rack for the dishes. There you go. And I believe the cutting board is in this set as well, isn't it? There it is. Let's see. Yeah, I think this works. Oh, I almost forgot. Wow, I'm slipping. um, Decorations, plants. Can't leave without putting these in. You put these in every house. Oh, and they come in green too. Nice. All right, so the first one goes in the middle. One, two, three. One, two, three. Yeah. And then up on this shelf, we'll do, yeah, our little, our plants that stick out and can't go anywhere else. Right. There we go. All right, let's step back. It took less than an hour to throw together what appears like a fairly well organized kitchen. It's not bad. And an eat-in kitchen, no less. Yeah. Not too bad. All right, I think, yeah, I think that works. All right, let's hit the lights. And we'll go into the next room here. And we'll turn the lights off in here. Double check everything is set up and organized. All the just the absolutely horrible alignment job I did with those books. The bathroom light automatically turns on. Let's turn that off. And oh, did I not put I put a light switch in here, but I didn't put a light in the bedroom. That is really unusual for me. Strange. Lamps. The square one works really well in bedrooms. It throws a decent amount of light. And it's not too bulky. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah. Alright. There we go. We'll close that. We'll come down here. We'll turn off the hall lights. We'll come in here. We'll turn off the mudroom lights. Close the door. Close the door. Turn off the garage lights. And we're going to sell all of our extras. Now, as far as the garage, I don't have. I mean, I guess I could fill these shelves up, but I don't know what I'd put out here. I feel like I'd just be buying stuff to buy stuff. So let's go ahead and step outside here. All right. All right, so I think we're gonna get started on the yard next. But before we do that, I am gonna need to take just a short break. I went through my coffee way faster than I normally do. I didn't realize it's gotten really. I think I started with like half a cup. Yeah, the tires still aren't real. I still can't move the tires. they're just there forever, I think. Or maybe it was like the Trompe-l'oeil painting, what do they call it, where you make it look like something's three-dimensional in there and it's not actually there. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break to refill my coffee and stretch my legs just a second, and then we'll be back on. So just a few minutes here. Whoops. And I did it again. Oh, it's because I'm hitting the wrong button. Good grief. I'm like, why isn't the camera working? There we go. Okay, I will be right back. we're back. Almost forgot to unmute the mic. All right, so we can, yeah, coffee is here. All right, we've got everything. We can head back into the game. All right. There we go. And hit. Oops, I need the volume. I forget. I keep turning the game volume down. Okay, so now there is the outside of the house. So I guess first thing I want to check on is to see if the oh, there is something I want to check on. Let me see. Okay. These bushes, we wanted to see if those are something that can actually be purchased. So we're gonna go to plants and see if that particular kind of bush actually exists. Oh, that's right. There's all kinds of vegetables. You can plant an actual vegetable garden. It's really cool. A fruit and vegetable garden, actually. And you can do fruit trees as well. Okay, this is looking pretty close. These, it's just bush. They just call it a round bush. Is that the same thing? I feel like it's close, but not quite. What about this other one? That's what I was just looking at. What about this one? Oh, goodness. Okay. Not that. That's significantly bigger. Okay, that's a little tiny one. I'm trying to look at the leaves to see if, because the leaves look different. The leaves on those look pointy and these look rounded. Although it's really hard to tell. So, are there any more bushes? Trees. Oh, Lots of flowers. Yeah, I think these bushes here. What does this one look like? That's definitely not that. And I think it's the next size up though, like the 1.5. I think it's this one. No, shoot. That's too big. Is there a narrow version of that? This is frustrating. I don't think that's the same. I'm gonna pull these out. Yeah, they're only $8. It's not like I'm, losing a fortune here or something. That bush can stay. That bush can stay. All of that's fine. So, now that that's gone, we can look at how we're going to do this. We could do like on the line here, like 1, skip 2, skip 3, skip 4, skip 5. We could do like on either side here, we could do those shorter bushes, which would add, a visual, almost like runway effect, which would be kind of cool. Let's look at the shorter, like the smaller. In fact, we may even go down to the where's the 0.5 one? Yeah, this guy. So if we do 1, 2, 3, whoops. So when it turns green, 1, 2, 3, skip. One, two. Two, 3, 4. One, two. 1, 2. Come over here. Right. 1, 2. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Line skip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rotate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rotate. Rotate. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then 1, 2, have to plant all of these. Let's see. Everyone is streaming right now and it's overwhelming. Oh no. Do you have everyone's streams up at the same time? I'm always surprised when people can do that. I can usually do maybe 2, 3. I can't do more than that. It's too hard. What amazes me is when people can mod that way. They mod at the same time. They mod several different streams at a time. Like, oh, I would have a hard time following one, much less. It just stuns me that they can do that. All right. Alright. Yeah, that looks nice. They're far enough back from the driveway to not be crowding it, but... And I think I turned... Oh, that... I thought I turned all of them enough, but those two look really similar. Well, I got close. Alright, so... do that. There we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. And that covers all the plants for the driveway. I think that, yeah, that should work really well. I mean, I could even put in lights in between those to light up the driveway. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 7. 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 6, 7. 1. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that was 8. It was super close. Light on. And those are solar, so those will turn off when the sun comes back on. When the sun comes back on. Or up, as the case may be. When someone turns the sun back on, there will be light. Oh boy. Alright. So we could, just so it goes with everything else. Oh, I thought that was going to be an actual, like this. No, that's more like a streetlight. Apparently they don't just have a... Oh, that looks nice. I have a street light right outside my window. It's not a fun time. Yeah. Yeah, the full-blown street lights, those are not pleasant. With where I'm situated, I have 2 windows in my bedroom, one on one wall, one on the other wall. And where I'm situated, there is light that comes in from both of them Luckily, it's a very subtle light at night, so it's not like blinding or anything. But yeah, as soon as the sun comes up, my room's just completely filled with. I'm like, so I ended up buying blackout curtains that I can close because I tend to not sleep very well, and so there are times where like 3, 4, 5 in the morning, I'm just starting to fall asleep, and the sun comes up, and then I can't. And so yeah, I'll black out the room so that it stays dark in there so I can get some rest. All right, so here we are trying to do garden work, and once again it has gotten dark on us. So we're gonna run back to excuse me, we're gonna run back to the office, and we will turn around and go right back. All right. Wait. Not sure why those aren't turning off. All the lights are turned back off. Let's see. That's not good. I just open the window from the outside. So let's see. I could run rocks all the way down the side here. For under the bushes. And the reason for doing that would be that over here I could do the same thing, but when I get up to the corner here I could turn and I could take that all the way across to the front of the house here. So that it would all be together. It would all be consistent. I may do that. So we'll want to come up here to where it ends. And we're going to go with surfaces. It's not stopping me from just out of curiosity. Yeah, it keeps going. Okay. All right, that works. All right, so let's go over to the other side here. And now that we know the right size, we can just drop it in. All right. All right. And I think here we're going to do some just standard bushes, so I don't think we need to run any further. Sorry, I didn't see that chat had moved. Also have my neighborhood's mailbox right next to there too. So people going to work, oh no, going out to the community mailbox, yeah. Oh, yeah. There is a project that you do. I think it's one of the, it's not a map job, it's one of the email jobs. And one of the items they give you is a flamethrower. And there it is. And I'm going to be very careful that I don't press a button. I didn't use it for the job that they gave it to me for. And I have not used it since on anything. I have, however, accidentally clicked it a couple times and almost burned things with it because I accidentally clicked it. And so, yeah, I wish there was a way to get rid of it because I have no want, need, or desire to have this. But, yeah, I have a flamethrower. So, and it does work. If you press the button, it makes the sound, the sound of fire and whatnot, and it will burn pretty much whatever it touches. So, all right, so we have the wood chips out. I think here we're gonna put some maybe like conifer bushes down here to frame out the walkway. These little yeah, the narrow cone cut. They're like the narrow, small. And we'll get this in the corner here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. One. There. I think it's too close. Yeah, I think that's right. All right. 1, 2, 3. What would you do with the? I'm afraid to use the flamethrower. I don't know what I would use it for, because I have a feeling if I used it, I would burn things down. And the job they give it to you on, it's an old like military base, and you have to go in and you turn it into like a laser tag place or something like that. So it's like a business instead of a home that you're fixing up and working on. But yeah, it's a full-blown flamethrower. It works. Alright, so we've got the bushes in. We've got these bushes in. I mean, I could run the wood chips all the way down the front, but that almost seems like overkill. I think I'm gonna stick to the on the front of the house here. Let's do that? Oh, for that window's off center. This game has something about putting off-centered windows in. I don't know what it is, but it's like all the windows are always off-center. Let's see, and we'll do our usual. Where's the big guy? There we go. Let's see. That's better. Okay, so now we need some low level these. Nope. All right, and let's do. Goodness, that's a big plant. No. That's a lot more reasonable. Let's see. Let's see. What do we want to? Having a hard time deciding what to do with the flowers here. Those are way too big. Those are too big. Maybe these are really pretty. But they're gigantic. Again, gigantic. Oh, goodness. Let's see. That's a little more reasonable. think could probably fit. No, that's small. Oops. Wait, no. That back. Let's see. We want... That will still do... There's some down there. I changed my mind on these. I want you down here. There we go. Yeah, you too. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that feels better. Okay. Yeah, otherwise this was feeling, it just wasn't feeling right in here. Oof. Big. Goodness. I think the rest of these are gigantic. Oh, that's not bad. No, those are really tall. Let's see. Oh, maybe I'll put, yeah, where, yeah, put one of these over there. Oh wait, I've got a bunch over here. Maybe I will put this guy that's kind of hidden back there. Maybe you go there now. And Alright, so we have plants all along the front here. Yeah, that should work better. Okay. So we've got those lined up. We got all this. We got our plants done in the front. We've got our lighting in. So I think we're going to... Let's see what the... if we look at the... If we act like we're going to sell the house and then we go here, this will tell us what the statutes are. Or the conditions, I guess. So the American style says practical and easy to maintain. The front is the owner's showcase, filled mainly with low-profile evergreen plants. The backyard serves as a place for relaxing and recreation. It usually features a patio or gazebo, as well as a barbecue spot and a swimming pool with sun chairs by it. Okay, so that may disqualify us because we may not have room to put a pool back there. Crop is, of course, an actual vegetable garden. English style. It has a loose, natural layout. Flower beds with blooming, colorful perennials and naturally shaped bushes are dominant. Modern looks, yeah, it looks like there's a room outside. And then there's the Japanese garden, which we have the pieces for now. Okay. So the front is low profile plants, the back patio, barbecue, pool with sun chairs. Alright, so we are going to close and close. And because it has gotten dark again, we're going to go back to the office. And then turn around and come right back again so it's daylight. We'll wait. Okay, there is music. It's just really quiet. This song must be just really quiet. Let's see. I'll turn it up a little bit. There we go. I'm probably going to regret that in like 2 minutes when it suddenly swells and gets loud again. My brain got ahead of myself and I thought we had already gone back to the other house. I'm like, wait, where'd all the flowers go that I planted? Oh boy. No, wrong house. Good try though. Okay, let's go back to the actual house we're flipping, and we're gonna try to do the garden contest. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Okay, we can turn the flashlight off now. So we got lots of flowers up here. It feels natural-ish. They're all low profile. I think, I think this does. I think this fits in well. What is this? Did I? Oh, I didn't put it back. I used it over there. Okay. I feel like this needs... Yeah, this, as much as I thought it was hiding back here, it still needs that plant back there. Now the question was, what was it? Okay, it's that one. These Kaufman tulips. Yeah, it needed something on the edge of that to fill that in a little bit. In fact, we may do like a row of them back here. So that it's better filled in. Okay, that's better. All right, so let's go take a look at the backyard and see what we're working with. I feel like this corner I need to put one of my big conifer trees here. It looks so bare. It's the only part of the yard that just has literally nothing in it. So let's go plants, conifers. Let's go with the big boy. Where is it? Shrub, column, tall. Alright. One, two, three. How do I make it select? I'm so close to it. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks sharp. Alright. So, standing at the front gate, we look in. Lots of pretty flowers. Lots of symmetrical bushes and lights. Yeah, up there now there is another tree, which kind of rounds out the front a little bit. Then we've got this large expanse of nothing out here. And then the back, there is already a patio here. So the question is, can I fit a pool in here? Because I got a tree here and a tree here. This house is chaos. 90s. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if we can fit it in there. Recreation. No. How is that not? It can't be surfaces. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Stairs, gondolas. Let's see. Let's just do it the easy way. Boom. There's a ball pit. It's basically just a bucket filled with colorful balls, but okay, so we have the $1,500 pool. There's no way you're buying a pool, an in-ground pool, and getting out for $1,500. That's not happening. All right. I'm thinking one of these smaller pools, like the kidney-shaped kind of old school classic pool. This pool has a swimming current in it. It's $12,000. Oof. Alright, so let's say... Let's see, there's herringbone, concrete bricks, slabs. Block. Alright, what's this one look like? Alright, now the question is... It fits between the trees. It just barely fits between the trees, but it fits between the trees. You want your child to have a ball pit, but you can't ruin your rich person house with the gaudy colors. That's funny. This house is chaos. I was talking about the inside of the house that's not completed. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, it was... It wasn't quite done. I wanted to get it done last night before I finished up, and I didn't get it done. Wait. Okay, so right there. And then I need to build a deck that goes out to it, I guess. So if I stand on this side, I'll be able to better judge. Let's just shove the pool into the house. Okay. Now, where am I with regard to... Okay, there we go. So, I want to give us enough room to have an area out here. Oh. And then I pushed the wrong button. So basically, we have the small patio here, and what I may end up doing is I may end up pulling this fence down, and then whatever stone is on the patio of the pool, extend from the house out to that and just go from there. And then I can put my barbecue and the chairs and whatnot next to it. The red paving stones is probably easiest. I kind of dig that. Other kid's a goth. Nice. Okay, so tree. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. 1, 2, 3. That's centered. There we go. Okay. did it again. All right, without moving the mouse. Can I just hit enter to buy now? No. Shoot. I have to move the mouse. Darn it. All right, I think this is good. Oh, it leaves it there. Okay, so I can walk around a little bit. Oh, okay. That makes me feel better about this, because I was like, how am I going to get this perfectly centered? Oof, that is not a lot of room. How are we doing down here? Yeah, we literally just squeezed it in between the trees. Okay, so we'll probably extend the patio out to the side of the house here. And then on this side, yeah, I think yeah, that's pretty close to being right on the edge. So what I'll do is I'll buy these stones and just extend them to where the pool is. In fact, I could probably scoot the pool in a little bit. It doesn't need to be that far out. Come on, match up. One, two, three. Okay. All right. So we're gonna leave that sitting there. We're not gonna install it yet until I know that we can line it up with the bricks. So let's go ahead and what's it doing? Why can't I select this? Oh, okay. Apparently I can't select this. I don't know why, but it's not letting. I can select the boards. I just can't select the. Oh, okay. that kind of ruins the whole pool thing. I mean, I guess I could just. I can just do the stone from here out to there. And do like. It's just stupid to have this fence here, but I can't get rid of it. It won't let me select it. It won't let me sell it. Nothing. I can't take my axe to it. It won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me demo it. It's acting like it's not even there. Okay. I have a confusion. So I need the red paving stones. Let's go to surfaces. No. Do they have the 100 by 100 paving stones? There we go. These in red with the black curb by mini. those don't match. Oh, set it on fire. You just want me to use the flamethrower. Why don't these match? Look at this. That's not the same. Gray, red, dark gray, beige. Yeah, there's no other color. Those don't match. That's gonna look dumb. Oh wait. When I turn like that, they look a lot more similar. Maybe it will. Alright, let's do this. And then I should be able to... That's only 200. I wonder if that's going to be enough. I may need to move the pool out. Yeah, I got plenty of room. Okay. Hmm. It looks like it may be a half. If we do a 50 paving stone block, 50 by 50, 100 by, no. Oh, I thought that was going to seam up better. Oh, there may be a smaller one even yet. Yeah. Yep, there it is. back to the big one. Whoops. I may put a bush back there to hide that corner. Not sure how retentive I want to get about this, but all right, and then the 50 is the half block. Can't believe I missed. Seriously, I missed again. Come on. Mm-hmm. Guys? I would just like to ask the audience to please look at the screen and tell me what you suddenly see sitting here for no apparent reason. Where did that tire come from? I didn't put it there. I didn't touch it. I didn't bring it in. But it's there. And I can't select it. Yep. It just random tire. Just, hi, I'm here. This is the thing. I don't know. I'm assuming it's going to disappear again here shortly. I'm just going to proceed as if that is the case. Alright, so I can't do that. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to stick a bush in that corner to hide all that. The badly uneven corner. Let's see if I can go back to plants, conifers, a shrub. That's too big. I can't believe that tire just suddenly... it legally does not exist. Yeah. Well, 90's already said that there is something definitively wrong in this world that I'm working in. Because, like, the last couple houses that 90's has been here for, there's been some weird stuff. just some weird stuff going on. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this world, but it has some issues going on. So what about maybe this dwarf plant? Let's try that. What? No, that's the size of a battleship. Small. Small. Where is small? There we go. I want the word small involved. Okay, no, it needs to be bigger than that. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, you're gonna let me put this here. Oh, as long as it's potted. That's fine. It still hides the corner. And for right now, it hides the weird tire under there. So, alright. Now, the fun part, let's see if we can match up the pool to hit that edge. Survey says... Excuse me, pool? Excuse me? No. What's done is done. Haunted sub-story. A ghost is trying to sabotage house flipping. I googled and it said some houses are legitimately haunted in this game. Great. Great. Alright. We're digging a pool at night. Place the pool. I fell into the pool. Apparently cover the pool with soil. Okay, that's not bad. I really wish I could have picked that up and moved it. But yeah, it's just, unfortunately, it's just going to be fractionally off. And there's nothing I can do. And the colors actually don't match. So that makes me even more upset. Let's fill the pool up. Alright, pool's filled. Pool is overfilled. And yeah, hand digging a pool at night. Okay, so now we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Surfaces, paving. We're going to, I believe it's that one, dark red with black. It's just shy. Is it gonna let me do this, or is it gonna be a jerk? Let's see. There's curbless. Okay, now this, it looks like it's going to let me go underneath. So if I do... No, it's sitting on top of it. Yeah, it's... Oh, interesting. It'll let me go over the edge of the pool. Okay. Was not anticipating that happening, but... That's the wrong one. That's the right one. We're just gonna ignore the fact that the edge is off. We're gonna ignore all the issues. We're just gonna ignore it. And we're gonna go to the office and so we can flip day to night. I'm not going to spoil anything, but the haunting could get like really haunting at some point if you pick the right houses. Okay. Paint me intrigued. Alright, we're gonna go back to our strange house. I think we're gonna go into the garage and see if the tire has magically moved out into the backyard. So, everything in the front yard still looks pretty normal. Let's go over here. Oh wait, that takes too long to open. Let's just go through this way. Close. And the tire's gone. The tire decided to move out to the backyard. It had had enough of being stuck in the garage. It wanted to be out poolside. And it said, hey, my world, my rules. And it moved poolside. Alright. So, well, if you don't look too close, you don't notice all the things that are off about it. Now here's something I'm curious about. If I were to select these, this, and this, okay, so it won't let me do this. All right. I wasn't sure if it would let me like continue on trying to pave over this. However, over here, it's green, like it's okay with this. Okay. Hmm. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, the tire's still out here. Okay, and these... I still can't select the railings. I can't do anything. Okay. Alright, so what did it say we wanted out here? It said a barbecue. So we need our barbecue pit. If it were me, I think I would put the barbecue in here so that it was kept separate from like the entertaining area. So let's get the grill. And we're going to go ahead and set that here. And then out here, let's look at our options for patio furniture. It's something they implement more and more the closer you get to Halloween. So that's that on that. Nice. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. I will accept your vague hint. I like it. Well, I will have to wait and see. So patio furniture, they don't have a set, do they? You can't just buy like, hi, I want all of these things. No, you have to put it together. Okay. That's fine. So first things first, I want the table. Yeah, that'll work. And I think this area over here will be nice for... There we go. For eating and... Okay, so that's the Bissette table, or their Bissette chair. There we go. And we're gonna go... Gonna buy a lot of those. Seriously. Okay, the chairs can't be pushed in because someone didn't take into account the arms of the chairs. Alright, how far do I have to go before you're gonna let me put the chair down? There. Not there, but there is okay. So I can get closer to the pool, I can't get further away. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can move this over one. answer is yes. I thought I had all the chairs. I need one more. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I have no idea if the tires are ghosts or if it's just a glitch. I just decided to Google my joke and then I learned something. That happens to me so many times with stuff. You're like, oh, I wonder. And the next thing I know, it's like 6 hours later and I'm like elbow deep in Wikipedia and I'm like, what am I doing? I don't know what's happening. I just wanted to look one thing up. Why does this keep happening? Let's see. Okay, so we have our eating stuff out there. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's move this over here to be by the folks who are eating. And in here, we're going to put one of those swings. The number of times that I've pressed Alright, got a nice little swing back here. I can rock just enough. That's fine. And now I want some sun deck chairs out here. Just a couple. My mom never does that, and she has no understanding of how me Googling a brand of hot dogs can lead me to learning about exactly. It happens to me all the time. I'll go to look something up and then next thing I know, I am just light years away from, and I'll have already found the original thing, but I'll find some tidbit that goes along with it and I'm like, well, that's interesting. And then it's all over. I'm just, yeah, I totally understand. Let's see. We're looking for deck chairs, like the kinds that you lay out and get. There we go, sun lounger. Is there any other? Oh, there's wooden ones. Okay, that seems uncomfortable. All right. Okay, so they have this. Nah. Then there's the wooden one. And then there's this. And that only comes in gaudy, ugly, or no. So it looks like we're going with the wooden one. There we go. And we're going to do these in cedar. This game does this to me. Just to make me sad. And then she gets mad at you for being distracted. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a shame. Alright, So we'll do 1. Two. I'm gonna be able to fit 4 in. I'm in the pool again. How do I keep ending up in the pool? Yeah, just the 2, I think. We've got our loungers, and then I'm thinking over here we have this perfect spot for a hammock. And again, the fabrics are just let's just do that one. All right, and then we can the pool is really close on this side to the edge. I almost feel like we need to do some more bricks out there. But I think instead I'm gonna do bushes. She's come to expect. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I'll put the plant in. Cover it up. Give it some water. All right. Two, put the plant in, cover it up, give it some water. Alright. And then we're going to put some let's put yeah, that doesn't really go with there we go. And then we need some smaller ones. the sake of consistency. I'll put this one over here. Because there's the one in the corner over there by the patio. And that ties all of this together. Alright. And let's put one there. One there. Alright. What would go here? Can we fit a gazebo in? We got this perfect framing of these trees. Do we just go for it with this house? We're gonna lose money on this. I can see it coming, but I'm kind of feeling a gazebo. Let's see. Did I actually? That's pretty centered. No, it's not gonna let me move it. Once you drop it, that's it. Alright, we build the roof. Oh no, sorry, the floor. I don't know why there's a giant rooster on top of this.
And now, on with the show.
Ryan, hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you guys were having a good evening. Oops. I just decided to build a giant gazebo. Oops. Oh, hold on 1 second here. There we go. A raiding party has arrived. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. There we go. We'll do a shout out real quick. Oh, you were playing Arkham Knight. Nice. I've never played that myself, but I really enjoyed watching other people play that. That is a great game. But yeah, welcome into the stream. We are currently playing a little house flipper, kind of a quiet, chill evening here. I am attempting to do the garden contest. I'm hoping to impress the judges with my pool and gazebo that I just built. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So yeah, I'm gonna put a little furniture here in the gazebo, and then we're gonna try and see if we're gonna go for the contest. We're gonna see if we can get a prize out of this. Oh, let's see. There's a round table. That'll fit in there. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, we can fit a little table in here, and we'll throw some chairs in. Let's see, are there chairs that go with this? There are chairs that go with it. Nice. All right, so rotate. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Did I just get myself stuck? Oh, I thought I got stuck in here. Okay. I think that's as much as I'm willing to do on this. So let's see. Let's see what the judges have to say. Oh, nice. Our lights all lit up. Nice. That's awesome. All right. All right. Let's go here, and we're going to go to sell the house, but we're going to submit for the garden contest. And at some point, I'll try these other ones, but we just did the American. The value of the house increased by 25%. I only got 3 out of 5 stars for equipment. Only 2 stars on plant selection. I could have steered more away from the coniferous plants, the evergreens. And I could have done more like flowers and stuff like that. But Ryan's like, rigged. He's like throwing stuff at the judges. Hey. But not bad. We got a 91 out of it, and so we increased the value of that house by 25%. Let's go ahead and put it on auction, and let's see what we get. Not bad, not bad. I need the price to go up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where is she? There she is. She always comes in at the last minute. All right, guys, this is a new record. 56,000 is the most profit I have. Almost 57,000 is nearly twice as much as the highest profit I had before this. This is probably the best sell I've ever done. So Veronica seems to always buy my houses. I don't know why it's her. Um, the house is perfect. The contest is rigged. I'm telling you, the judges had it in for me. But so yeah, we spent $80,000 on the house. We spent $2,000 on renovation. We bought $17,000 worth of furniture. There was only like 6.5 in the house when I bought it, and I sold all of it. So yeah, we definitely did well. So all right, we will accept the offer, and let's look at the before and afters. Nice, nice. All right, that's the bedroom, yeah. The garage is all cleaned out and fixed up. The hallway nice and clean. Yeah. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, and I unlocked an achievement, Junior Estate Agent. I wonder what that was for. Oh, it said 10. I wonder if I've done 10 houses. I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, so we're back at the office. And after the work that I did on their house, I kind of feel like I need to do a better job on my own here at the office, but so let's open all the doors because it bugs me when they're closed. All right, we'll come in and we'll look at the computer. No mail, no map jobs. So it looks like the next house on the list is going to be really old lady's house. That's what you're going to call it? Seriously, need to have a long conversation with the people who do this game. Wow. So let's see. This one's it's like 83,000. Let's take a look. Wait, what did that say? Oh, this specifically says HGTV on it. None of the rest of them do. Well, this one does down here, but this is the first one I've seen with that. I've had one with this. It was all outdoor work that had to be done. But I haven't seen one with the HGTV on it. So let's see what we got. A traditional house with a nice chimney. That's an odd thing to point out in the listing. It has a lovely chimney. Okay. A traditional house with a nice chimney in a calm neighborhood. Let's see what the inside, because the outside looks fine. Yeah, the inside just looks old. It doesn't look too torn up. Okay, the kitchen's in rough shape. Yeah. Okay, I think that's why it's called HGTV. This is basically, this isn't a this is like a fixer-up or little remodel kind of thing, so. HGTV house, radiation house, the biohazard house, 3 rows down. I'm sorry, what? There was a biohazard house? Oh man. Hold on. Let's go back to the browser. 1, 2. Extra unsatisfying. Oh, that symbol right there. Santa is stuck in the chimney. All right. Yeah, the prices on the houses are getting high. But let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and buy the house. Oh, it's already 11. I didn't even realize that. I'll tell you what. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and buy it, and we'll do a quick walk around of it. But we're unfortunately I'm running out of time. Like the HGTV thing. Yeah. Oh man. All right, yeah. So we'll go ahead and we'll buy it. Yeah, we want to go to it. Oh yeah, this is a cute little house. As a grandma, I need a well-equipped. Okay, so nice, really long driveway. Good grief. It's a skateboarder's dream. A tiny front yard. It's very narrow. I see the ocean down there, so she's literally like half a block away from the beach. So this house has got resale ability all over it. Some bushes that just need to be pulled out. We'll do some landscaping. This is a very weird driveway. A gigantic backyard. I don't know why the house is sitting so close to the front. You could... Yeah, it would be nice if I could build a garage on here. It won't... I don't think it'll let me actually... Well, it might. Can I buy a garage door? Because I could easily... I could frame it. I just can't put a roof on it. Because there's space here. I could easily, like, make one. Yeah, I just don't know if I can do the whole roof and all of that. Okay. So yeah, so just an enormous backyard. Let's see. Yeah, mature trees. This one, this shouldn't... I mean, I guess I could do... Yeah, I know. Exactly. I'm like, you could put like I mean, there's... If it weren't for the trees... And you're looking at like a full tennis court back here. That's... Or a full court basketball. That is just gigantic. I don't know. Alright, we'll do a quick walkthrough of the inside. See what we're working with here. The cute little patio. Oh wow. Oh, it's a shame we can't refinish that door. That's really pretty. Alright, so... I always keep hoping I'm going to find something cool in one of these. Like, oh, hey, they left behind, you know, a treasure or gold bars or something. Nothing. They never do. Okay, so randomly there's like furniture and stuff still here. This floor is in really bad shape. Okay, so you come in and you've got the little dining area here. You're gonna open this door to... Yeah, okay, we've seen this layout before. There's the kitchen. And then there's the bedroom. A really, really tiny, skinny closet. this house has just, it's like a maze. Because then this goes back into the family room. And then there's this bedroom. And then a bathroom. So yeah, it has a strange layout, but and another bedroom. Okay, so 1, 2, so 3 bedrooms. It's a bit strange to have it go into the kitchen. I mean, I think I would wall this off. And I know why it's like this. Generally, if there was a bedroom right off of the kitchen, it was usually the maid's quarters. And there was always a door this way so that she could use the facilities and whatnot. But yeah, the main focus was in the kitchen. So, but yeah, this isn't a gigantic job, but it's definitely one that we'll tackle. I want to see. Yeah, whenever they have these houses like this, that you're expected to take everything apart, they use things that you have no access to. Like these kind of cool old school curtains. Some of the random things that are in here, like I think some of this art. Yeah, it just... Those aren't really dining chairs. Yeah, and there's more curtains. There's like checkerboard curtains that I can't select. All I could do is, as soon as I go to the cell, it's like, yeah, sure, you can sell those. It's like, but I like those. I'd like to refurbish them or do something with them. And this kitchen's pretty trashed. And this door, it has a window on it and a dog flap. But yeah, this is a really cute house. This has a lot of potential, and I think we can fix it up and make it look really nice. And I think there's enough... Wait, can you get to the... Yeah, this way. There is so much room back here. It's just ridiculous. The outside of the house is dirty too, yeah. So yeah, there's a lot to be done, and we will tackle this house on our next stream. So let's switch over to... Oh, I'm about to lose my headset. There we go. Let's switch over here to this screen. There we go. All right. Let's take a look at stuff here. We had lots of people were cheering bits, and we had some follows, and we had the raid from Ryan, and you know, we had quite a few. Oh my gosh, Hottie Chicken! Hey, how are you? It's so good to see you. Let me do a shout out. For those of you who don't know, Hottie is a partner. She is a streamer who is out of Australia, and she plays WoW, and she has like just the most wonderful community. Absolutely love being part of her, part of the coop. But we'll do a shout out here. Um, oh, sure. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mel. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we just finished up. We had we renovated a house. We entered a gardening contest, and we actually did fairly well. The judges were kind of iffy on me, but I think we did all right. Sold the house for a nice profit, and now, yeah, we were just looking at the next house that we were going to work on, but I'm running out of time, unfortunately. Yeah, the gardening is interesting. Now you know where I go. Oh, that's when you're getting away from WoW, you you do some house flipping. Nice. Okay. Um, yeah, it's a lot of fun. And the gardening was interesting because like it one of the things it judged me on, it said I didn't use enough variety. And so they want you to like go through and really, get into it, really use the breadth of all of what they offer. And I think I was going more for like symmetrical and trying to keep things similar. And I think they wanted me to just shoot for the moon and try to do everything. So, but yeah, it was a ton of fun. It really was. But yeah, well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we tackle this house a little bit? I think HD. Oh, from the new expansion pack. Oh, that's possible. Yeah, it probably was because they sent. There was a little blurb I saw that said something about the DLC being updated. But I didn't look at it too closely because I was trying to get live. But well, we if you want, I mean, we could. All right, well, let's here, let me do something here real quick. I switched. Oh, that is still on. Okay, I could probably, yeah, I should be able to switch back over. There it goes. All right, yeah, we can take a look at this. Oh, I turned the game. Turn the game sound down. Let's turn that back up because otherwise I can't hear what I'm doing. There we go. Continue. All right, so whenever I do the renos, I usually start with the outside and work my way in. But let's see here. We've got I'm gonna do a quick walk around the yard to see if we have any oh, you bought this for your mom. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. All right, I'm not seeing. I'm watching the radar up in the corner there. It'll show me much better than my eyes can see as to when there are weeds out here. And the yard actually looks, this gigantic yard on this house actually seems to be almost free of weeds, which is incredibly unusual. I'm just gonna walk in a zigzag path, and yeah, I'm not seeing any weeds out here at all. Okay, that's gonna make cutting it a little bit easier. Yeah, the yard seems to be. Well, this is a first. I'm not sure how to. I'm not sure how to deal with this. Let's see. All right, so we are gonna go ahead and we'll get started on knocking the yard down here so that it looks nice and clean. Now, I've had a couple people give me a hard time that I don't use the lawnmower. Unfortunately, I found that the lawnmower is incredibly difficult to control and to move around. It's not very agile. And so I feel like I can cut the yard faster just using the weed whacker. And so that's what I do. I just use the weed trimmer to actually cut the yard. To me, it seems to go as fast, if not faster. All right. Let's get around the bushes here. Whoops. Yeah, and little areas like this are just impossible with the lawnmower. You can't, there's almost zero maneuverability. So I just walk around with the weed whacker. Yeah, the lawn, it's just so hard to control. Alright, so go back there and get around the bushes. I'm trying to keep an eye on the radar up there because that's the easiest way to tell if I'm actually getting all the grass cut. There we go. This side. So whoops, missed a spot there. There we go. And get around the front here. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna stop for a second. Take a look. Not too shabby. All right. Look, I'm doubling up efforts. There we go. All right. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. think with this yard being, the front yard is really thin on this house. I'm not sure there's a whole lot we can do landscaping wise. I mean, this might be our chance to, for the gardening contest, this might be our chance to put in an actual, like a vegetable garden, because with this being kind of thin and narrow, it does sort of lend itself to that, that kind of a format, so it may be something that we, yeah, like this little, let me just back up here a little bit. This little area here, like from this tree over to that tree and then back, I mean, that'd be a gigantic garden, probably even a quarter of that. Could, yeah, it could probably be a nice little gardening area. So yeah, maybe we'll give it a shot and try the, try to impress the judges a little more than I did last time. Because they liked what was it, the quantity of the furniture. I think they were okay with the furniture I put out there, but the plants, they were like, it's not too bad. All right, let's get on the edge of the house. The judges are finicky. That's this was the first time I had ever taken part in it, and I wasn't sure what was going to happen. I was kind of surprised that. So it does seem to. It's not arbitrary. I think it does. It has like some set guidelines that it expects. I didn't know if the game would just do it like a randomizer, like it would just pick, oh, hey, you did a great job, or oh, better luck next time. It was kind of specific as to what I did and didn't do. Closer. That's not, oops, there we go. And it's starting to get hard to see. Need to hit the headlights. I'm sure the neighbors appreciate the lawn the lawn work at night. That always goes over well in the neighborhood. All right, let's see. Whoops. There we go. Cut across the backyard here. Get back to the other fence. And slowly but surely get this yard knocked down. It's just so big. I almost wish I had waited on the gardening contest, at least for the American one, to do this, because with the size of this yard, I could have used every single object they have in the store, and probably still had room left over. This yard is just so big for the house that's sitting on it. And knowing my luck, I would have used everything. The judges would have been like, I think you went overboard. You should have maybe not used as much. That would have been my luck. When I'm renovating at night, I think the neighbors must be wondering what's going. Yeah, exactly. I'm just out here making a whole lot of racket and cutting the lawn and moving furniture out into the lawn and. Whoops. Oh, I got a little carried away. There we go. Missed my mark by quite a bit there. Alright, we'll get around the tree. That tree. Whoops. Completely bumped into that tree. Edging around the trees done, so it's easier to get around them next time. Oops. Be more confused at the weed whacker. Yeah. Yeah. just me walking back and forth, pacing back and forth with the weed whacker. Well, and especially when you stop, because when you stop cutting, well, I want to get to the end of the row here. You kind of hold it up in this aggressive manner. I can imagine the neighbors wouldn't take too kindly to that. Just for a second there, I lost track of where we were. There we go. Okay. Oop, did it again. That's slightly off center and running off the track there. Even that edge up so I don't keep doing that. Alright. Game glitched there for a second. There we go. Yeah, with the size of this yard, I could rent it out for weddings and parties and turn it into a business. Missed again. I'm just keep slightly missing my mark, and getting super close here. Be done with the trimming aspects here in just a bit. And then we can move on to the next thing that will make our neighbors think we are strange, which will be taking a hose to the outside of the house and washing it at night. Yeah, for a yard this size, you really would need at least, at least a riding mower, I would think. It's just, I particularly like the ones that I've been seeing. They're usually used for commercial, but it looks like a push mower, but it has what is basically like a stand attached to the back of it, where the person operating it stands on top of this like little platform that's at ground level, and they're not walking, they're just standing behind it, and they basically ride it standing up. But yeah, it's really cool, and holy cow, can they cut the grass fast. They just whip around the yard like it's nothing. Oh, I missed a spot out here. Where is it? Right there. Okay. I'm using the radar screen to see if I've missed any big spots. I think we've got most of it. All right, so now we will wash the house. Starting up the barbecue, get him over to... Yeah, exactly. All right, let's... spray down the outside here. Oh, the roof seems to be glitching. They must, those two layers must be like right exactly like a pixel apart. Because every time I move, that's bugging my eyes. Let's just finish up back here and not look at that anymore. There we go. Alright, we'll get all this cleaned up. There we go. Yeah. Alright, and then I think there's too much here. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I think that covers the outside. Now that the sun's coming back up. Alright, we'll put the hose away. And somewhere, there we go. Alright. Ooh, we got a lot of work to do. Let's see. That looks salvageable. I bet it's not going to let us keep these curtains. I'm going to try, but I'm guessing it's not going to let us keep them. Wow. Each one of these panels is separate. Interesting. Usually I can go across all of them. I don't think I've seen a 3-panel window yet. This is a first. Usually it's just 2 panels. There we go. Alright, windows are cleaned up. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a 3. I wonder if they used 3 singles and just put them next to each other. Because otherwise it would have let me go across all of them, I'd think. Interesting. Alright, so that, unfortunately, I don't think is salvageable. Yeah, I think that one's going to have to go. Oops. We'll clean the window ledge. Get back here to the corner. That chair is not getting cleaned, so the chair is going to go. The clock seems fine. The artwork is just dusty because it's cleaning up as I'm going past. The couch, on the other hand, not so much on the couch. I think the couch has got to go. Alright, now we got $25 for it, not bad. It doesn't even want to give us anything for the chair. It's just like, no, just remove it. It's just, yeah, it's not cleaning up. That's not going to clean up. So we'll get rid of those. We'll hold on to the desk. Okay, I think I'm going to do my usual here, which is I'm actually going to install. Let's see. Go to the regular house, go to lamps, go to, where is it? This, and then turn the light back on. There we go. Need to actually be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, and we're going to move it over here now. There we go. So yeah, these the pictures cleaned up pretty well. So we may hold on to that stuff. Right, the chair. Let's see if these pictures, yeah, these pictures clean up, okay. The mirror cleans up. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I really want to keep that door. That door is so cool. And we'll see. We'll see what happens with it. Okay, and then we have this room. Let's see, where's the light switch? Ooh, okay, the light definitely works in here. Oh wow, that table cleaned up. Okay. The chairs. I don't know if the chairs just look like that or they kind of almost look like they have like the what is it, like velvet or the like velour or whatever they call it. The but this room is basically here, I'm gonna have to hop up on the table here. Clean the window. What did I miss? There we go. We'll come over here. And we'll clean this window. Alright. Yeah, that room's basically... Okay, so all of that stuff is... I think it's... Let's see, what would it say if I... Yeah, each one of those chairs is worth $80. Those aren't go... Yeah, I don't think they're dirty either. I think those are staying. Those are not too shabby at all. Right, this house is really... There's a lot of facets to it. So the kitchen... I think that most of the kitchen is going to get yanked. Because, oh, lighting is so yellow. Okay, grab my light. Come with me. Here, just there. Okay. Yeah, this is busted, so this all has to go. Yeah, it's rare. It doesn't let you clean the cabinets up. The back door having a doggy door, I just think is fantastic. I love that. Okay, so this little spot here, we're gonna have to get some plaster to fix. Because that's actually busted plaster, so. And whatever happened to the fridge isn't coming off. So, yeah, I think the kitchen's... Oh, but we do have bits and pieces in here that I want to keep. For instance, if this stove cleans up... Okay, so let's grab this. This. These things that we don't have to buy again. Can I just set that on the no. It won't let me set it on the table. Okay, so that will just stick back up on the wall. These, I have a feeling we're going to have to get rid of those. That can stay. Well, whoops. We'll put that in the new place. The oven we're going to set aside. All of that can be replaced, or I don't even use any of that. This can stay. There we go. I make you want to go play. That is this game does have that element to it. When you see somebody doing it, you're like, oh man, I want to start working on stuff. And, oh. All right, so, oh, and the curtains look nice too. Those are in-game curtains, so I know those will stay. Oops, I completely clicked the wrong button. I wanted to clean the window. There we go. Alright, I'll clean up in here. There we go. Go to the next. It really is. To me, it's relaxing to play, and it also affords me the opportunity to be able to interact with folks and sit and talk, because at any point in time I can just stop what I'm doing, and there's no time limit on it outside of, you know, my own time. So yeah, I really enjoy this game. It reminds me of there were several people that I watch that used to play the Farm Simulator, and it was the same thing, that you could just sit and hang out and talk, and it was super relaxing to sit there and just listen, because the tractor just kind of drones on as it's going back and forth in the field. And so yeah, it made for a nice game for conversation and for interacting. All right, so this has to go, and I'm trying to look at this and remember how it's laid out, because this is a really cute kitchen. Whoops. All right. Yeah, that stove's worth $170. That's staying. Oh, forgot about these. There we go. Okay, so maybe I can just move this over here at least. There we go. All right. And so in here, I'd love to keep this door just because it has a doggy door on it, and I think that's cute. Get rid of these. And then these doors are pretty busted up, and unfortunately I can't fix doors in this game, so I think the doors are gonna go. I really dislike these ceiling fans, so the ceiling fan's going. And I'll just leave this in here, center it up on the ceiling. Okay, so this room is, oh wait, I'm gonna buy, let's get to walls, plaster, there we go. I'm gonna buy a bucket of plaster, and we're gonna go ahead and just prep this room. We need to fix that. We need to fix this. Go. I think this wall's pretty clean. Yeah, it was just those two spots. Okay. Let's double check. Alright, make sure there's nothing behind here. We'll move it over. Okay, that's clean too. Alright, so this room is prepped. Double check the outlets. Alright, if the outlets were bad, when we hover over them, it would say assemble or something like that to tell us that they needed to be fixed. Let's check this room really quick. Are there any outlets in here? See if there's any. Oh, there's one back there. Okay, that one seems to be fine. Alright, let's. That outlet's okay. Fireplace work? Oh, that's pretty. Alright, we'll keep the fireplace. That's really nice. This room doesn't appear to need any plaster work, so that's good. I really want to keep that front door. So, but this door is pretty messed up, so that's gonna go. Let's see if I can do anything with the desk, the lamps, and all this artwork. Okay, so let's come around this way. All right, so that was all. It was just that one. It was just that one bit. All right, so let's do this. Whoops. There we go. All right, the closet seems... I mean, in this game, unfortunately, it seems like wasted space because there aren't really clothes to hang up, but... so we'll close that. This room, in fact, I think I'm going to move the stuff out of this room because the bed can't be cleaned and these end tables are too far gone. But I think everything else is salvageable. So let's move stuff out here to the keeper, the keeper section. We have some. There we go. Grab that. And okay. That outlet seems okay. Let's see if we need to get rid of the door anyway. It's busted up. Oops. I almost sold the light switch. that wouldn't have been good. I've actually done that before. I forgot that I had the price gun in my hand, and I went to flip a light switch and it vanished. I was like, whoops, well, I just sold the light switch. Alright, we'll move that out here. Let's see if we can reach back here and grab this one. There we go. We'll put that, whoops, missed. There we go. Put that one away. And okay, now we can get rid of, yeah, like $15 for an end table. $15. Wow. Really wish I could clean that bed. And we'll get 130 out of it. And we'll get rid of that. And I don't think I can clean this door. Yeah, it's not letting me. Okay, so that door has to be replaced. The windows all seem to be clean. Unfortunately, the curtains in this room, they look stained. I don't think it's going to let me keep those. I mean, I could keep them, but I think those are probably going to have to go. So go ahead and take those down. Alright, so this room doesn't appear to need any plaster. So I think we're prepped in here. Yeah, the closet doesn't seem to need any. Okay, so this room's prepped. Go to the next room. Oh boy. There's another one of those ceiling fans. Oh, that's new. We'll hold on to that. We will hold on to that. Oops, wrong room. There we go. Oh, he's got a whole set of books here. There we go. And he did it again. I walked into the wrong room. How many times am I going to do that? I got a pencil cup. I don't recall seeing that as an item I could buy, but it was movable, so let's see. Is it gonna let me? No, this stuff's all too far gone. The chair. What does it say about the chair? It's for $30. I could get another one that's brand new. So we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of the rug. Grab the photo. There we go. Now let's see. Okay, so we're looking at 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna have to make 8 trips to carry all these books. 5, 3, 4, 4, 4. And I'm thinking that books. Yeah, 4, 3, 7, 4. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna lose money on those, so we're just gonna get rid of them. It's just faster. All right. Oh, thank you so much, Hottie, for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. It was really great to see you, and I hope you have a good, great rest of your day. And I'm gonna. Oops. I'm gonna do one more of these because your community has been so awesome to me, and for all the folks that came over and followed, that just meant the world to me, and I really appreciated it. So yeah, folks, if you haven't been to Hottie's channel, please go check her out. A fantastic community of people, a great Discord, just the best. They're really, really good people. And so, yeah. So, all right. Let's see. So we're gonna. Oh, gotta save the donkeys. I don't know why, but we'll hold on to them. There we go. And then, okay, so that area is all cleaned up. That's a new set of curtains. The window's clean. That bed can't be saved. Okay, same thing here. 3, 3. Yeah, these are all. I missed. Okay, well, we'll sell them off the floor. That's fine. It's like target practice. Okay, let's see. What can we clean up in here? Okay, I'm showing dirt over in this corner. There we go. Okay, I think the room's all cleaned up. I'm not seeing any spots that need plaster. Okay, but the door does have to go. It's beyond repair. It's not, well, I can't repair it, so it's not a matter of being beyond. It's just, it can't be repaired, so. Alright, so this room appears to be prepped. And no outlets, okay. So we'll move into interesting bathroom. Alright, that mirror's a borderline because the frame is obviously weathered, and the sink looks like it's like permanently stained, but it looks completely functional. The blinds are, yeah, everything in here looks just aged. Like, it's fine, but it's older. I mean, that's a completely functional shower. The washing machine. So what I'm probably gonna do in here is obviously new floor, new tile. I'm sorry, new tile on the floor, new walls. I think I'm gonna take this down and I'll replace it with a newer curtain. But we've already got ventilation in here. We've already got all the plumbing in. So I think if I were to add a towel radiator like here, and maybe like some small shelves or something. That's totally doable. So, all right, so next room. And again, we have a door that can't be saved. We have knickknacks that can. Wait, hold on. Look at the swans again. Yeah, they're okay. I thought they were banged up, but they appear to be all right. Well, let's set them on the fireplace, as you do with swans. Apparently, yeah. Put them on the fireplace. All right. We have a small collection of vases or vases, depending on how you say it. Alright, got that. Oops. So, what is in here? Oh, we have an alarm clock. That's salvageable. And there was a lamp. Does it work? Yep. Lamp is salvageable. And there's another one. Let's put these on the fireplace. I'm running out of room on the desk. Where was that other lamp? There it is. Alright. And we have a painting in here that looks like a Thomas Kincaid painting. And it looks brand new. So we're going to stick that in here to hold on to it. For some reason the music suddenly got a bit loud. I don't know why. Okay, windows look good. I'm going to try to hold on to these curtains because I dig these. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about them. I just kind of like them. All of this furniture is just, yeah, that's beyond repair. This chair. Can I clean this chair up? It doesn't look like I can. Oh, that's a shame. $84. Yeah, but that's 55 and it's garbage, so alright. Alright, so that outlet's fine. That outlet's fine. Oh, we have a mirror in here. We're gonna snag that. Put that out here somewhere. There we go. Okay, so outlet's fine. I am now looking to see if any of these really scratched up areas require plaster. If they do, when I hover that my directional pixel in the middle, when I hover it over, it will actually give us a warning and say, hey, this area has to have plaster. And I'm not seeing that, even though, yeah, it's not saying that it needs it. Which is strange because it really looks like it does. But I can't put plaster on the wall if it doesn't want it, so. Alright, so is that all the rooms? I think it is. I think I just went through all the rooms. Okay, so that leaves us doing we've taken things out, we've gotten rid of stuff. And now we're up to the part where we oh, that's weird. hold on 1 second. I just realized. Oh, okay. I am going to fix this. I did a shout out for Hottie, and I accidentally left, because it's so small on the screen, I didn't see that it left a colon on her name, and so the URL was wrong. And so I'm going to replace that with the proper link. Yeah, which says she was playing World of Warcraft, yada yada. Let me double check the link and make sure that works. That does. That goes to her page. Fantastic. Okay. I feel bad about that. I apologize that I didn't notice that the first time I did it. Okay, so let's see. So everything that's in here is keeper. We'll figure out what to do with it. Go ahead and move this artwork over to this wall so all of it's in one place. All right. Gonna leave the fireplace there. However, I move that off the desk. Move that onto the desk. I kind of feel like those go up there. And the swans I'll leave alone for right now. But yeah, I think the desk could have a desk lamp on it. And then these just kind of serve their purpose the way they are. Like that, so. Alright. Alright, so we are at the point of repair. Or of creativity kind of work. So I'm gonna set that outside the door. Since we may not need it, but I don't want to spend the money over again if we do. Let's see. I'm going to pull that out. Pull that out. Leave that. Pull that out. Already took that one out. That definitely stays. That can definitely stay. Okay. Now we're at the point where we're thinking, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what about the hallway? Okay, the hallway just has one of those, the cone lights in it. All right. All right. Let's see. Oh. Mel, thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. All right, we have. Oh, lurking sound almost off. I'm at work. Oh, on a conference call. Okay. All right. So yeah, all that work's done. These, I don't think we're gonna keep these curtains. I can't foresee using them. We'll go ahead and do that. Oops. Let's trying to get behind that chair. Okay, yeah, just double checking that I did clean those and that there isn't any plaster needed in here. Okay, this is all done. Alright. So, the one thing I'm curious about is we go here and look at our buyers. This family still hasn't bought a house yet. They're a married couple with 3 kids and a grandma, so they need a big house. So they want a decent kitchen, wood furniture. They don't want expensive furniture. Big comfortable bed. Place for books. But all of these no's, yeah, the no's outweigh the yays, so. Chang dislikes that he needs shelves. He wants. Okay, so what we need for Chang to get him in a house, we need a 2-bedroom place, and one of the bedrooms will be converted into a study. So that's what he wants, because it says a place to study near the place where I sleep. Dolan. Let's see. So he needs a separate office. We can make an office. No place for document and books. We can put shelving in. I don't want things for kids, so I'll have to figure out what he sees that's for children. Guests should feel overwhelmed when they go through the door. So why does the hallway look so shabby? Well, dude, I'm working on it. Okay, but he says I wanted 1 bedroom, not 2. The bedroom situation, if it's too big or too small, too many, too few, that's almost guaranteed a deal breaker. So okay, so Dolan, so definitely not anyone so far. Giorgio. I'm sorry. I feel a bit strange here. I feel a bit poor. What? 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 Okay, so he doesn't want a kitchen. Dislikes clean and fragrant. What? He's a hard egg to figure out. I don't. So what does Jack want? I want to rent this house to 2 people, so it would be great if they will have a place to sleep. I think a kitchenette in the living room would definitely be a good idea. I think the tenants would like a TV. Round tables are my favorite. 2 bathrooms. Okay, so what I could do... Okay, this is really close to fitting the bill for him. Because all I would have to do is put in a bathroom. I mean, that's literally like his biggest issue here. Although the kitchen may be Yeah, the kitchen may be a deal breaker for him because he's saying a kitchenette in the living room. And this has like a formal dining room with a full kitchen. All right, so what does Jimmy want? Okay, he doesn't want a TV in the bedroom. I'm sorry. Does that actually say chicks like expensive house equipment? Jimmy, stop being a stereotype. I really don't understand why you put all this kids stuff here. I don't know what kids stuff he's talking about. I want a TV in every room. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy. A single bed can be a bit uncomfortable. Battered walls, it's not for me. I like order. I'm sorry, but I'm single. I don't need two beds. Okay, yeah, so this house completely isn't for him. Okay, so the Jantart? 2 rooms are okay, but we'd prefer 3. Those are some low expectations. It's great that there's a bathroom in this house. It'd be nice if there was a ceiling. Okay. A bathroom is actually a legal requirement. You have to have a bathroom in the house. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. It's a health and safety measure. There's a kitchen. Okay. We like the pictures. Good. A simple carpet on the floor. Okay, so they want carpeting. What a shame there is no living room in the house. What? There are too many rooms. We would prefer a living room. Okay, so but the big thing here is too many rooms. That's a non-starter. I can't do anything about that. Okay, he has purchased 3 houses from me so far. Including that first house where I broke 100,000 selling. So Raphael and I, we have a history. We're buds. Except for the whole I forgot about this. His description reads 28 years old, personal trainer. He is a real man. As opposed to like a wooden one like Pinocchio. Let's see. He likes that there's there's more than one bedroom, but he's saying exactly one bedroom. A bathroom, okay, but why only one? So he wants 2 bathrooms as well. A large master bedroom is another point for you. TV in the bedroom. More bedrooms will be useful. So more bookshelves. So there's no private space, only for myself. I don't know what this means. He says this about every single house. There's no private space, only for myself. Wish I knew what the heck he was talking about. I prefer other types of things than those for babies. Why did you put them here? think I'm really glad that that last line is cut off. Who knows what he was going to say? So he's pretty close. So I just need to get him one of the larger beds, which I always do. A TV in the bedroom, easy. I need to figure out what child item is in the house because I don't know what it is. A TV and speakers and bookshelves. So he's a definite maybe. One bedroom is okay. Two would be better. This has two. This has three. In such a kitchen, it is possible to cook for the whole family. Okay. Shelves for books. Okay, these guys are saying minimum 2 bathrooms. Why does it... Every house needs a living room. Okay, so they want more room than this house has. Because they're talking about adding... Even if I was to switch things around, they still sound like they would need another room. And then Veronica has bought just about every house I've ever touched. She wants books. She has an issue with children. She likes modern furniture. But she only wants 1 bedroom. Okay, so she's out. And then there's that guy. All right. Okay, let's go back. Oop, it got dark. All right, I think, oh, I left the kitchen light on. Okay. All right, I think we'll, as much as I hate the idea, I think I'm gonna have to sell the front door. And that makes me really sad. Because it's really cool. All right. Yeah, all right, we have the house at a point now where we're moving forward on it is going to take a significant chunk of time. So, I think we're going to go ahead and head back to the office. All right, and because I'm sort of retentive about this, I really wish I could figure out a way to make these just stay open forever. Okay. Now we're back at the computer. That was dangerous. I almost accidentally adjusted a whole rack of buttons on my soundboard. That would have been that would have been bad. All right, now let's go ahead and we will switch over to the chat window here for a bit. There we go. All right. So yeah, we tonight was a ton of fun. Had a great time. We had a lot of people come in and visit and kind of come and go through the course of the evening. A big thank you to Hottie for stopping by. For those of you who don't know, her community came over, and it wasn't a raid, it was more just a suggestion by Hottie that they came over, and because so many of them followed it made my path to reaching affiliate quite a bit quicker than anticipated, and so a huge shout out to her and her community for just being wonderful, and for the help, and for just being a great community. But yeah, let's see who else stopped by. Punk Goes Alex stopped by and followed. Ryan raided us tonight with his folks. Manta was here for most of the evening. Rayla was here. Nintenlu was here. Undead Sailor Scout followed. Peekabell followed. It was a really, really great evening, and I really appreciate everybody who stopped by, everybody who chipped in bits. I don't think anybody had a chance to use the rivets yet, and I'm checking right now. Yeah, my emotes haven't been, they haven't gone through the approval process yet, but hopefully soon my emotes will be up. I do have the subscriber badges. Oh man, Manta's like, I'm still here. You're talking about me like I'm not here. Sorry. No, that's perfectly fine. I'm sorry that I disturbed you. I wish if I wouldn't have said anything, you probably would have just kind of drifted off and it would have been okay. But yeah, it was a really nice stream, and I really had a great time. And so I think we're gonna go ahead and call it an evening. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to look for hosting a channel that's kind of similar in like tempo and mood, so that it isn't just like having the rug yanked out and going to something really loud. So let me look here and see. Oh, Phantom's on. And she's playing Legends of Zelda, but I tend to I hang out on her stream at times. So, and it is typically usually kind of chill and laid back in there. So I'll go ahead and host her channel and stuff. So again, thank you so much for everybody who stopped by, who spent time, who followed, subscribed, threw some bits into the bucket. I really appreciate it. So please, much love, be well, and take care of one another. And yeah, we'll do it all again on Friday. So take care.